Good morning, y'all. Did not have to use the generator today. All right. Let's update this ish. I feel like I can never sit down and get my keyboard in the same space every day, and it drives me crazy. It's the one thing I hate about a split keyboard. All right, Z dot, and we're gonna do dot update. All right. Okay, that looks good. Hold on. I feel like I need to dial in my keyboard. Oh god. Dude, we were flying for a second there. We're up to a burst of 156. There's like certain characters. All right, let's retry. There we go. We'll take that. We'll take that all day, every day. Yeah, we had that drop, otherwise it would have been in the 130s. It's pretty good, chat. It's pretty good. All right. So I figured out a way to get our app working, but I think I overcomplicated it. So we're gonna try to fix that. Is there not other sessions? There we go. So I did this by basically, if I do pn turbo dev. I might be able to just do dev. Yeah. I ended up making 3 workers. And I have one worker that's like a proxy that sits in front of the LiveStore one. So this should load. Knock on wood. Is LiveStore gonna load? We're getting the website. Okay, yeah. We loaded. So I don't know if I can SSR LiveStore. I don't know if LiveStore supports SSR yet. Dang. How?
Functions describe
Did
the
I just
world.
scratch my... No, there's no shot. What up, John? Last week of fun employment. All right. So let's see if we can get this working. Is this still... What is this? Don't we have that working though? Wait, what? Shouldn't this be connecting? Okay, we got that connected. Wait, what? I swear I had this working. Why? All right, we're gonna just try simplifying this. You mean Trader Dylan? You won't be unemployed from next Monday, I guess? Yeah. Okay. So let's go in here and quit there. Change, now we'll vim in here. All right, apps. I think we can take this possibly, and we want to do, okay, so we have API. I think we want sync. I need to look up the TanStack docs, tanstack.com. We want to go to TanStack start. and we want to go to docs, and we want to do routing. God, this is such a busy website. Oh, God. Okay, so API doesn't matter. Oh, this song is... Where's the other? I can't tell if it's this song messing with like my ears. All right. We're gonna shuffle this too. All right, this is probably using create file route. Yeah, this makes sense. So I think we can go sync. We'll do that. We'll get rid of this, get rid of that, go in here, and we want API sync. Can we just do an index? Yeah, we can do index.ts. And we're gonna wanna come in here and we do export const route is going to create file route, and it's going to be, I don't think I have to actually give that anything, do I? It'll generate itself. Yeah. Create file route, and then we give this some additional data, server, handlers, any, and then we do async request throw to do. There we go. And then I think we want to grab, let me do this. We probably want my chat so I see what you guys are saying. Do you think effect stream implementation is supposed to use less memory than arrays? I don't see how that would be. Well, maybe at larger sizes of n. I know that the stream implementation in 3.0 is not as optimized as it could be, and in Effect 4.0 they got some insane performance boost on streams. All right. So theoretically, we should be able to go up into LiveStore sync worker, grab this. And I think we can take some of this stuff. Yoink that. Throw that in there. Yoink this. Yoink that. Put that there. And then down here, I'm trying to benchmark the same logic with both, and they seem almost the same. For draining, I would still expect, if everything fits in memory, I would expect them to be relatively similar, if not drain or streams being slower. That would be my assumption. All right, so in here, we basically want this. This should just be a normal. Let's see if we can make this happen here. Can I make this smaller? I don't even know what my Vim keybind would be to make that smaller. What is this thing? CF properties. What all is in this? What do we got here? Param options. Where does that end? So we have that. Okay, then we AND it with a file-based route and a updatable route options or undefined, and it returns. So there should be only one argument here. Yeah. Yeah, okay, there is only one. What else do we have in here? Context. Next, params, path name. Okay. So let's delete word there and see if we can yoink you. Yeah, that's fine. I'm parsing 100 files. I thought it would use less memory, considering I can just free up the memory when one file is processed. I don't know for sure. I don't use streams as often. Okay, how do we want to do this here? Quest. Can I like give it this? How would I convert this thing? Where are the properties at on this thing? All right, that's what the headers are. And this thing wants a CF types, LiveStore common, LiveStore source common. All right, Does it actually need that? It doesn't. It does need, what does it need? Request.url. It's got that. It needs URL that just pulls that. And doesn't use the request for anything else? No. I think we can just type this as, this doesn't even need to be typed as a Cloudflare request. This just can be typed as a normal request. Can I assign this to a normal request object? I can. Where did this come from? That's just the normal web request. That actually would be entertaining. All right, maybe we just need to install some dependencies. Maybe. Anders Reacts, that'd be good. Let's see here. Let's go to here. What is this, the tin stack? No, we want the LiveStore, and we're gonna grab you, and we're gonna go up to the tin stack. Look, he's talking about OCaml again. Everyone take a shot. New of him, by the way. All right, so we already have that. Do we have all our dev dependencies, worker types, TypeScript Wrangler? Yeah, we do. Route sync index. This should be fine. I wonder if there is... All right, we're just gonna let this go for a second. We're gonna ignore it. We're just gonna do a good old @ts expect error, because can I not ignore this? Ah, oh, come on, what is happening here? Are these numbers different? 29, 23, that's the same. 29, 23. Yoink. What's the error here? Doesn't... I thought this was supposed to put like a grid for me to align on. All right, the error is the classic same name, different type mismatch. Your code is importing the standard DOM request from types node or the global DOM lib, but the Cloudflare's workers run blah, blah, blah. We do want DOM iterable. Let's see if we can just get rid of that, because we don't need to use workers all that much here. We should be able to hide workers. Basically exclusively. Where's the TS config? Should be here. That looks good. Then we want to go to apps. Kimi K2 is really good. I like Kimi K2 a lot. In here. I think Kimmy was wrong. I don't understand like how I changed the type. In here, I changed the type because this says it now take. Where are we getting this from? Sync backend. Make durable object. That's not it. Sync backend comes from CF worker. And in here, it's pulling some function from probably here. Validate payload, make worker, make sync request. Isn't that what we were looking at? It's taking that. All right, so this is because it must be this. So let's install that. And that is, why is that under dependencies, not dev dependencies? Whatever. Oh, damn it. We need that. What provider do you use for AI? I'm mostly just using Anthropic, but I use just for quick stuff. Why is this like, how did I? There we go. In here I use Kimi K2 by default. I found I like Kimi K2 a lot. So we installed that, and then I think I need to go look at we're just gonna call this stream layout. I can't get the saving with just my keyboard. There we go. All right, if we go in here actually, and let's go to 3, and let's go up. There should be an old, yeah, in here, into temp, LiveStore, Vim in this, and we can go to the TS config in here, and we can just grab you. And then
It's the gospel of the camel. I speak
Thank
the
you, Mr.
gospel of the
Wizard.
dunes. The sand is in my veins. Come ride a camel with me today.
In here we add that to types. What else did he have in here? Feed client. All right. We've got that. Let's quit that. Let the TypeScript server get settled. Back in here, source, routes, sync. Oh my God, it worked. Not quite, but like, you know, the as any worked before. We're getting closer. Yeah, we can ignore that part. That's not the one. I need the DOM libs. This is a tan stack start app. Although what's interesting is let's see if Claude can figure it out. And otherwise I have a good option here, I think. Fix the type error /th error in @sync/index @routes/sync. Where are we at in here? That should be fine. Fix the type error in routes/sync/index. The other thing we can do is come over here and like this creates a get started, we can look at the template here. Where's quick start? They give a Cloudflare quick start. Basic Cloudflare V plugin. Ah, hell yeah. All right, so we've got this, and I want to go look at, let's look at tsconfig. I think this is just, it's like fine. I don't know what I just did. I like Raycast AI is just convenient because it's free. A bunch of the models are free, and it's just like right there for me to use. Like if I change models, what models do I pay for like Raycast Pro or whatever, and you get a bunch of models for free. Change model. So all the get 4.0 for free, 4.1 for free, 5 mini for free, 5 nano for free, 4.5 haiku is free. There's a bunch of free ones in here actually. Grok code fast, Quen. I haven't used a bunch of these. I've just stuck with Kimmy. I do like Rust. All right. So what's this bot saying here? I really think we can possibly change the types in LiveStore to just take a standard request object because it's not doing anything fancy. It doesn't need the Cloudflare request. Yeah, that's legit. That's fine. Dude, I know. Oscar's dropping the ball, but I'm glad it's Lando. Also, Max is ridiculous. I hate Max, but goddamn, if he's not insanely good. Dude, why can I not get this freaking thing pulled? There we go. I've got a heating pad on my back because I have nerve damage. If you guys have ever noticed the heating pad behind me. I freaking some days it's worse than others. When I was in high school, I wrestled and I got dropped on my neck and I fractured my one of my vertebrae, one of the T's, I don't remember which anymore. and I damaged my long thoracic nerve at the same time, and I've been paying for that ever since. Did you find that excuse in the generator? Yes, I did. Heating pad helps a little bit. I'm just gonna tell this bot, you can ignore the env in context. We just need to pass a request to match sync request. Got a hernia and it's annoying. I have a hernia. I'm almost positive I have a herniated disc somewhere in my lower back right now. It's either that or like my ribs are messed up in some way. It's when like the disc is like pressured and squeezed. Like, yeah. I've been living with this stuff for like since I was 14 or 15, so I'm pretty used to it. All right. Let's look at if this bot actually did anything reasonable. I'm skeptical. We can move this. Too many Swedes in here. Tell you what. I'm gonna sneeze. Thank you. So I understand, like, if I change this to a number, why that doesn't end up coming in here and changing the type. Should I not be able to edit node modules and change that? Comes from CF worker. It's in dist. We have, all right, so we have these type definitions. Not in here. Shared.ts, make sync, not in here. What file is this? Shared. So it should be in here. Make sync request. Match sync request. I'm a bot. If we just make this a request. And over here, that becomes a request. I don't think this needs to be a Cloudflare request. I mean, it can be, but it's fine for now. This should give us a type error now. And that should be fine. There we go. All right. As CF types dot request. Unknown. That's so annoying. All right, we got to do that, and then we want to v-split, and we want to go up. Good morning, Pops. Good morning, Winnie. Good morning, Bodie. Oh, yes, I see you.
Winnie, did you get it?
Sneezed all over my face. Will you shut my door, please?
Yeah, do you know how cold it is outside?
What?
It's so cold outside.
I know. The cold air is coming into my office.
You'll be fine.
Go get your puppy chow, Winnie. Thanks, Boo. All right. LiveStore sync worker. We want to grab basically
Speaks the
this
gospel
entire
of the
function.
camel. I speak the gospel of the
Doing that.
dunes. The sand is in my veins. Come ride
Thank
a
you,
camel
Priv.
with me today.
Appreciate you, buddy. Oh shit, I do need the context. What do we have here? Context? Is that gonna have... Let's see if we can get this running and just like log what we've like here, right? Let's see if we can get this far. So we want to be in here, cat package JSON. There's probably a dev, pn dev. All right. Let's go ahead and go to here. Get rid of this. All right, so we do see the here. So we're hitting that. That's good. Once that initiates, we should, boom, here. The interesting thing is, how do we upgrade it to a WebSocket? All right, we're gonna have to figure out some things here. All right, let me text Johannes. Actually, no, we can figure this out. We can figure this out, chat. We can do this. Let's see if we can get a WebSocket upgrade. WebSocket. Next Monday, Wizard. I don't know if I can get it from WebSocket. I mean, I can try to upgrade it. So the interesting thing is that there's a worker. Maybe I do want to do what I'm doing. Because we look over here, that's the actual worker. Handle sync request. All right, I think we need to learn, we have to figure out, let's look at what let's just go down to the dist, right? Like if we see what this is compiling down to, this is gonna help a lot. We look in here, this is a worker entry, export set as default. Here's our worker. This is what's getting deployed to Cloudflare.
Functions describe the world.
There's gonna be a fetch on this thing somewhere. Jesus Christ. Default. Where's default? We want export default. Okay. Worker entry. Let's go back. We were const worker entry. Match context P router core, React to C, worker entry, server entry, fetch one, create start handler. Yep, look at this. We have this callback thing. Request handler. All right, where's this request handler thing come from? H3 event. Okay. And we get this all right, we were going down a good path here. I need to get back to where I was. This creates start handler, start request resolver. It probably uses that callback somewhere in here. Resolve, fetch request, URL2. Okay, this all makes sense. Get router from the router. Yeah. So what's interesting is like, all right, let's go back to this app here. If we do dev here, so this is at 6001. We hit this. Is it gonna load? Yeah, all right, so we're loaded. I don't want that. Open home. If you look at the network, I'm gonna refresh. We've got a WebSocket. Are we getting... We should see ping and pong coming back and forth here. Every so often. Shouldn't we? Shouldn't it be doing keep alive stuff? All right, there it is. Shouldn't we get a Pong back? I never remember where to grab this thing to make it higher. Send. Receive. Are we not getting a Pong back? Am I crazy? It should be getting ping and pong. Yeah, look at that. Ping pong. That's like, I'm pretty sure that's part of the spec. Oh, did you guys see that they added AI search? They added AI search to this. So we could be like a recipe site for my family. Super cool. You see how it's got like that little rainbow outglow and the sparkle? They crushed it. I'm so glad they got that shipped. They cooked. All right. Back to LiveStore. I think this is fine to do. Figure out WebSockets. Boom. Messages. Ping, ping, ping. I mean, it seems like it's working. Disconnected. See that? That's interesting. That's interesting. That was a pretty short stint at Versailles, wasn't it? I was there for a year and 9 months. A little over a year and 9 months. But yeah, relatively short. It's a lot shorter than I was expecting it to be. Yeah, it's interesting the sync is broken here, it feels like. And maybe that's just because it's dev. Synced, client, client leader, head, E0. I wonder if we completely make a completely fresh app using LiveStore, if that's like, I wonder if we're just chasing a problem that doesn't matter. What led to the switch? I was approached by Cloudflare, and they sold me on the opportunity and made it financially worth my time. I'm going to have a lot more breadth and depth of responsibility. I'm going to get to work on some stuff that's going to challenge me and push me more as an engineer. I'm going to get to work at a higher level in an engineering org to, help me grow as an engineering leader. It's just a better opportunity for me overall. Let's see here. Why is the music not playing? What's going on here? React Web. Let's try this again and see what happens here. Loud and clear. Why can't I move this over? I'm heartbroken with the fact you aren't working with Ethan and Reese anymore. I know. I am gonna miss working with them a whole lot. They are two of the most talented people I've ever worked with, and yeah, I'm sure we will work together again someday. Probably not at Cloudflare, but if I had to guess, the three of us could end up starting something together a few years down the road. That's at least what we spitball about, and I would love to do that. All right, let's try this again. All right, so now it's connected. We see that? I would expect now to see in the network tab, we should see ping pong happening. There it is. So why? The worker make WebSocket backend creates a sync backend that uses WebSocket to communicate with the backend. I wonder what other kind of backends there are here. Make HTTP sync, RPC sync. That's probably, we could possibly use that. I'm curious why, I wonder if our worker's not getting loaded correctly. No, the worker's what would be trying to make network requests, right? We see, yeah, okay, so this on pool is right here, this console log. On push, yeah. How did Cloudflare find you? Through streaming? Through streaming, through Twitter, through my work at Vercel. I've known people at Cloudflare for a while, and I've had like a relationship with their CTO Dane for a year or so. And we've always talked about working together, and I never really entertained it. And finally, we had a serious conversation about it, and it worked out. Shut up, Priv. I knew as soon as I said that, I knew as soon as I said it that way that somebody was going to say something. I just knew it. All right, I am very curious about how to get this working correctly. Because where's the Wrangler? Apps, LiveStore, TNStack front-end worker. This all looks good. So I'm wondering if we go up here and we go to our worker. So this worker is the service worker. And if we change this to make HTTP sync, we yoink that, and then we come over here. That way we don't have to worry about WebSockets. Jump back over here. Let's pndev this. We can close this for now. So we're running on 3000. LiveStore is connecting. We're hitting an error, cause undefined payload. Okay. That seems okay. Let's look at our LiveStore tools. This looks good. Sync is disconnected, right? How often does it try to sync? I'm wondering. Ping. It's still trying to. Where is it trying to do WebSockets from? That's interesting. Localhost 404. So it's probably getting that 404 option. Let's go back here. And that's going to be coming from routes sync. We're getting the 404 in here, right? I bet if we change this to a 418, right? Changing this, I'm a teapot. We should start getting that back. 418, there we go. I'm a teapot, great. So we're here. Now, the next part we need to do is we need to figure out how to, get this context. Only here for type level reasons. That's good. So we could say, this is so stupid, chat. It's a phantom type. as cf types dot execution context. Okay, we've got that, and the request. I still don't know how to fix this part. But I think it might be okay. If we can we do like a @ts expect error. Expect error. @ts expect error. This might be a get. What request is this on this thing? It's a post. So we can change this to a post. Oh, borked. See, wizard. Let's go ahead and clear application state, just like nuke everything. Clear site data. Let's drop this store ID. LiveStore is loading. Okay. All right. Here we go. Error changes does not define sync backend DO export. All right. Let's see if Claude can figure this out. Let's come into apps. Yep, Claude. Drop that in. What's interesting is sync should be disconnected. Yeah. Effect dev uses TS expect error. We might pump the brakes here if I can't figure this out like in the next 10 minutes, and then I might rewrite my Twitch integrations onto Cloudflare instead. Does the chat CF example work for me? Let me go check. All right, I just messaged Johannes. He told me to look at this one. All right, what we got in the Wrangler? Typical Wrangler for Cloudflare, great. Let's look here. Main, that looks good. The worker.
Functions describe the world.
Hold on. Why can't I type in this? Unemployed man can write in any language he wants, chooses TypeScript. It's true. All right, app. We're using a router in here. I have an idea of what we might be able to do, but this is going to start getting into compiler stuff that I don't really want to do. All right, let's see what Claude figured out over here. No, we switched from WebSockets to just HTTP sync, which is fine for now. I think the issue is trying to figure out is that a thing? Is that true? Let's go ahead and look up. I think it might be hallucinating. Is this all the options on this page? Sus chat. Okay, the name of the worker where the durable object is defined. If it is external, no, hold on. Undo that. We want to consolidate to just one worker in the tan stack app. I think we might be able to leverage the Vite plugin. This should be able to go and detect the worker above will be invoked for any non-navigation request that does not match static assets. I think the Vite plugin should find what we're looking for here. It also creates start handler. Let's see what that did there, actually. That's actually clever, now that I think about it. Apps, tanstack, source, entry server. Expects one argument. What's it want? It wants a callback. Maybe we just have to do a pn build. All right, so we need, this needs a callback. Start handler takes ops. It's like this. Something like that. I've seen an example of this. I'm starting to remember. This is coming back to me. Let's just say undo the entry server change, but keep the regular changes. Do I have a grep shortcut for telescope? I do. I think it's just space S. Here, I have which key too. Space S G, live grep search. Good morning from San Francisco. Oh yes, SyncConf is this week, isn't it, Johannes? Use Seeing Sunilson? Hell yeah. Dude, I should have came out for SyncConf. I'm unemployed all this week yet. Not that's true. I can only imagine what a flight would cost, though, in a hotel at the last minute. I actually have to do that today. I got my MacBooks in here to set up. Make Cloudflare pay for it? I probably could, even though I'm not technically employed until next week. Also, Justine might kill me if I did that. Okay, this actually looks right. Yeah. All right, so we might be able to come in here. Oh, it does. We already have Cloudflare. I thought it might detect it. If I look at TanStack, I need to like re-export. What is happening? We want to look for get server. What was that function we were looking at before? Create start handler. Server routes are handled by start only by default or starts the server entry point. All right, we're getting close. This is what we want to be looking at. So if we made our own entry here, use these docs to make our own entry. Because once Vite, I'm assuming it's Vite, can detect the durable object and the Cloudflare Vite plugin can create that, I think we should be okay. Because we switched from WebSockets to HTTP in our worker. I switched because I couldn't figure out how to upgrade to WebSockets on TanStack from a TanStack endpoint. I'll switch back when I figure it out, but okay. I was looking at that. We have that here. That's good there. Worker index. Actually, this might be what you're saying. I think I realize what you're saying. It's the index that I see what's happening here. We yeah. All right, let me see what this did. Yeah, this thing is. All right, let's try to undo this. Undo that change. Actually, wait. All right, so we're back here. This thing should be gone probably. Let me just quit out. Back into here, apps, tan stack front end, source. All right, this is still existing, but did we update the toml? No, we didn't. So this should still be Tansac, no, start, get started. I want the where were we at where we found that code sandbox? Was it this thing? No, it loaded on the website. Cloudflare V plugin, here we go. We can grab that. That's what we want right there. Okay. So we have this. So we want to go up. Let's go do CF worker. We'll do this. And then if we look at stream layout, what Johannes sent us here, we want to grab...
Functions describe the world.
Rather than putting this in here, I think we want to take this file or actually I'm a little bit confused. We can just take this and we can go here, CF worker, and this will be the source CF worker, sync backend, or rename it the same thing, sync backend do.ts. Put that there. This is gonna come from that's fine. Oh yeah, because I changed that. We'll fix that. Sync payload. You can probably just do that, and then this should fix itself here in a second. It's because we
Functions describe the world.
Why is this upset? It's because I overrode that type in node modules when we were messing around earlier. So we can go fix that quick. In here, this must be getting cached or something. Was it in here? match sync request. Yeah, this should be dot cf types dot request. Right? Isn't that what it's supposed to be? All right, so we fixed the type error. We have this in a sync backend. Now we want to put this into an index.ts. Right? Index. Shared. Export default from worker. Wait, this, I still don't understand completely, Johannes, how I hook this up to TanStack. Like, how do I merge? I really just need to import the durable object into hold on. Hodl. I don't think we can use this. This is the thing I don't think we can do. I don't think we can use the server entry for I think we need to do the path I was going down here, where we were making our own server entry with create server entry, right? Is that what that thing was called? Create start handler. Yeah. All right, let's just try this because I think this is actually what I want. So in here, let's just say do Cloudflare, rename that. And then we'll come in here and we're going to say server.ts. And we're going to drop into this and we're going to export default. It's going to have fetch request grab this return handler dot fetch request satisfies server entry. And then in here we should be able to export star from / Cloudflare / sync backend. And then theoretically routes sync index. We don't need this. This doesn't need to be, this just needs the DO. We can delete these. And we need to do something with that. And we'll go into route sync index. Do this, which we have that. Do we think this works? So in here we could also like env do that. Is env, do I have to do anything? Yeah. We can do say Cloudflare bindings is going to be this type that has, I don't even need to do that, right? I guess I do. No, we should have the types from CF CodeGen in here. Whoops. Yeah, cloudflare.env. All right, we're cooking. We're cooking, chat. We need to declare module at tanstack/react start interface register. I think we're getting somewhere. Server request context, and it's going to have cloudflare.env on it. Yep, and then this is going to come here, and we need to say context, and we'll say env. All right, this seems reasonable. We forgot to do one thing. This is going to be /source/server.ts. All right, now let's try that again. Okay. Okay. Let's hit it with the old refresh. Let's get rid of that. I think we're good. On pull, we hit the hint. We did it. We've cooked. Chat, we did it. Oh my God. We beat JavaScript tooling. We defeated JavaScript tooling. Our sync's connected. Let's fucking go. Okay. Great. This is good. This is very good. Johannes, is it possible to server render? Can I SSR data from LiveStore onto the page? So I don't have to get hit with that LiveStore connecting thing like this. I was looking for examples. SSR is work in progress. Okay, cool. That's fine. We can deal with that for now. That's not important at all. Great. Oh my God, feels good that this is working. Okay, so Claude, I don't know what you're doing, but you're gonna do some annoying work for me that I don't want to do. I want you to revert this code base from, actually, you know what? I can do this myself. I don't trust Claude to do this. I'm hoping actually for Cloudflare to sponsor that effort. Maybe. I might be able to work on that. Tell Sunil and Dane you want me to. And if they okay it, I'll work on it. Git status. All right, so we can, let's go to the root. We can rip out turbo repo and this whole reverse proxy setup I have. This is open source priv. So technically, I want to do this from the command line, actually. I want to, let's go into apps. All right, and we want to rm-rf reverse proxy. We're going to rm-rf. The funny thing is we might end up needing a proxy in front if we do subdomains, but it's fine. Or really, we could host the app at 3 different URLs. We'll figure it out. That's not important. LiveStore sync worker. And then we need to go up a directory. We need to copy this stuff into apps source. We will make this, we'll drop that in here for now. And then we can update you to pull from ./schema. In fact, you don't even need that. This can go to %s/ at Mulroy - recipes / LiveStore. I need to do like a / LiveStore, and this can change to ./Cloudflare. Yeah. And same deal here. We can run that same command we just did. And now we can go up to our package JSON. We can delete this. We need to grab you and make sure that's installed over here though. It is. Okay, great. So we don't actually need any of that. So we can remove -rf packages. I have a session store. Does it make sense to save the sessions in a ref? Is the session store on the server? Or is the session store... What is your architecture, actually? Like, are you running... so, assuming it's on the server, you would have to be running in some sort of long-running process if you're questioning a ref. And in that case, as long as you're not using the cluster module, you should be fine to use it without a ref because Node.js is single-threaded. Well, it depends. Do you have multiple fibers? How do you want to do this? I don't think you need to put it in a ref. I would try not putting it in a ref until you need it. A ref is like a, it's almost like a read-write lock. Yeah, exactly what Mattia said. Like, unless you're like getting at this thing from a bunch of different fibers or running your server and like, well, even then that's not sharing memory. Yeah, cluster mode wouldn't even matter with Node. Yeah, so unless you're using a bunch of different fibers to get that, don't use a ref. We're gonna go with that. Refs are to deal with concurrency. Refs come in handy when you have multiple. So effect has built like basically green threads built in. So like if you've ever used Go or like Elixir, like Go's Go routines or Elixir's processes or Rust's Tokyo tasks, there is concurrency built in with fibers. Fibers can be two things that can be running concurrently, and if you have multiple fibers that are using some shared state, you need to be able to synchronize the access to that state, and that's what a ref is for. Did I do that justice, Mattia? Remove package JSON, pnpm lock, pnpm workspace, turbo JSON. Yeah. And then we're going to copy -rf from apps /2 . Okay. That looks good. RF apps. Yeah, quit all. And now I just need to merge back my TS configs. So open the base. We'll do a v-split. And this is going to be this guy. Yoink that over here. Drop that in there. Comma there. Types. Yoink. Base URL. And include yes, usually more than ref. Synchronized ref is interesting because a ref can be safely modified in JS as long as you modify it synchronously. If you want async updates, sync ref is interesting because it allows you to block writers. Oh yeah, sync. I was thinking of a synchronized ref. All right. So we can get rid of this guy now. Which, yeah, we can delete this, save that, do that. That looks good. All right, theoretically, we should be back in the same place we were a moment ago. So let's see if we can still run this thing. Let's do a build first. Pin build. Oh, we have to install. Right, okay. That's okay. It's all right. You can come into here and you can do that, type private. You can get rid of this. And let's try that now. Yep, we're cooking. We're cooking. That looks good. Thank you for the raid, y'all. Super appreciate it. How was your stream? We've got LiveStore working with TanStack Start. We figured out the magic to make it work. So if we do pn dev now, we should be up and running. Just kidding. LiveStore for schema failed to use, does not exist. All right, so we've just got some broken we just moved around everything, so not surprising that that's broken. That looks good. Store ID, that's fine. Schema, this looks good. Queries, that goes from there. What is the issue here? This feels like something's cached. If we do a search grep for Mulroy, here we go. That's the problem. This will be /Cloudflare. /Cloudflare / schema. That's a lie. That should be fine. Maybe I just need to do a build quick. Why? Let's delete some of this stuff here. Source, we shouldn't have any references to that third-party package that we had. Or not third-party, you know what I'm saying. There we go. pn dev. All right, so we're still getting errors, and it's trying to load users. What is it trying to resolve here?
Functions describe the world.
Error importing file packages. Why is it trying to do that? Let's delete the node modules in the PMP and lock. I bet that's the problem. This is definitely like a caching issue. Thank you for the follow, y'all. Super appreciate you. Where is it looking for that thing at? That's the only spot there. That seems fine there. This is fine here. That looks fine there. We're gonna type check. All right, here we go. Source components. We must have like deleted one of the things that helps resolve import paths somewhere. Let's go look at what the tsconfig looks like. This sidebar is very annoying. Tsconfig path space URL. Because if we look at, this is under routes. I mean, I'm going to delete these files anyway, but I do want to know why this isn't working. Or no, it's under, what file is this? Routes user ID index. So references source. So we must have this piece wrong right here. I'm guessing. I'm also confused why it's still include /source. That should be fine. We should be able to resolve that now. Like, this should be okay. Yeah, okay, that resolved itself. And let's try dev again. Where is it trying to resolve this from? I feel like I'm going crazy. Oh my God, right here. Yep. Yeah. I'm gonna change this to LiveStore too. And we're gonna go up here. That's gonna be LiveStore. We're gonna do that. And in here, LiveStore, .LiveStore. You're fine. Yeah, I think the main problem, Johannes, is the only thing that was tricky here, I shot myself in the foot for most of it. The thing that was tricky was that for TanStack, we need to do basically this custom entry point rather than what's it called? The normal like default entry point provided by TanStack start to Wrangler. So like through the command line, I'm not sure if you can create a TanStack LiveStore app through the CLI, but if you can, basically setting up this would be good. Cannot find, why is that not picking up? The other thing I ran into this before is, I think that. Is like when I guess I don't really need that.
Speaks the gospel of the camel.
Is when you use
I speak the gospel of
the other
dunes.
thing. So there's two parts, right?
The
Like
sand is in my
the
veins.
server entry part for TanStack,
Come ride a camel with me.
and then
today.
also if you bring in your own Cloudflare bindings outside of what
I speak the gospel of the
LiveStore
dunes.
does, you
The
get a
sand is in my
collision
veins.
with the
Come
worker
ride a
types that
camel
are
with me
generated
today.
inside the like CF shared types, and they collide. Which I think what I just did might have fixed that. Yeah. Okay. So now theoretically, in our sync guy over here, this should be LiveStore. This request should have on it context dot, look at that, Now I can get my own, all my bindings. All right, that's gonna help a lot because we're gonna add a D1 binding. What up, Oki? Appreciate you. And Suyash, appreciate both of you so much. We can do context is gonna be context. Oh, what's execution context? Yeah, that's fine. Also setting up the sync handler was another thing. So like generating this file, this should be, should not be that, not found. Possibly. The other way you could do it is you could make like a separate worker and use like a service binding. So like, what would be the other way to do this? No, that wouldn't work well. You want to do this. Because if we look in here, what is this type? Yeah. Yeah, I think this is still what we want. Okay. I think the only actual LiveStore paper cut here is if you add your own bindings for Cloudflare, there should probably be a better DX around that, or at least docs. Noting that you have to remove the types from the TS config in here. So it doesn't use the ones generated by, so it's not overwritten by the ones generated by LiveStore under the covers. That's probably the only real LiveStore paper cut. Everything else was a combination of Cloudflare and Tansac Start. My first day is actually next Monday. What up, Meta? All right. Okay, this seems reasonable. App should be able to run now. We jump over to here. We go to here. We're good here. Connected. Boom. We love to see it. Unemployment, I'm starting to go a little stir crazy, but there we go, on pool. Great. And I would expect if we switched it back to WebSockets, this would just break. LiveStore. No, not this one. Sync. Not this one either. Worker in here. Server side. Oh, this looks like what I wanted to. So this should be borked, I think. The sync should not work. If we go to the LiveStore DevTools, we should connect to the here, but sync should be broken. Yeah. And if we look at the network tab, we would expect to see, yeah, this isn't working. Yeah. Okay. We're cooking. I'm gonna go make another cup of coffee, chat, and then we're going to add D1 probably, and better off. I mean, we could use another durable object for auth too. We'll probably just add D1. I am making black and white coffee with an AeroPress. This is the best coffee I've ever had. It is so good. Highly recommend ordering coffee from here. There are so many good flavors, and it's like, it's literally the best coffee. Even if I moved away from Raleigh, I would still order this coffee. I am in North Carolina. Oh, hell yeah. Well, we should like grab drinks or food or coffee or something sometime. Yeah, dude, I love black and white. It's the best coffee. Black and white is the reason I don't have a subscription to terminal.sh. It's just because, like, it can't be topped. Just literally can't be topped. Let me drop this in chat. Well, I guess I have to check again next week after Dylan meets. Dude, I love meeting random people from the internet. I met Meta at my wedding, chat. He was there. I saw him in person. I invited an internet stranger to my wedding. All right, let's get this database. Schema generation and migration. Okay. Great. I think Aiden built, if I remember, Aiden built something here that we can use. Let me come in here. And let me just say vnew BRB making coffee plus letting the doggos. All right, I'll be right back, chat. I just exploded coffee all over my kitchen floor. I didn't screw on the top to my AeroPress tight enough. Yeah, I do the inverted method. That I do. All right. Let's get rid of this and let's look up. We probably want. Let's go add a D1. Or let's start by adding Betteroth, and then we'll add D1. Get started. Framework agnostic, yeah, that's fine. I don't need the MCP server. It's like the last thing I want. Get started, installation, pm, boom. Drop that in there. We're called the flow control valve. D1 is SQLite, John. Yeah, links are totally cool, Cypher. Let me grab that. Oh my God. We're just gonna add that to my cart because I have an order I have to make later. Thank you. What up, 85? All right, we've got that setup environment. So let's go to our, close that. Do we have a .mvrc? No, .mvrc. Start that, and then in our git ignore, .m.local .star, and we can go into .m.local. I have this pattern I started doing. God, I hate that this doesn't readjust. If we quit out of here and we go to like, what would this, where would I be using this? I'd probably be using it in here. Yeah. This pattern right here, it's so good. Jump back over to here. What is this subset? Quote this to prevent word splitting. I don't know what that means. Whatever, I don't care about this. This is fine. Dir env allow. Let's go into vim.m.local and say we have export, or I guess this is going to be like stream layout. All right, there we go. Because now a lot of these frameworks work by using .env to load .m.local. And then I like using dir env. And this just makes it so I can read in everything from here using dir env. I don't understand what this means. I get a lint warning on the for quote this to prevent word splitting. Oh, I think I can just source this. Can I just source /.m.local? Can I source it? Will that work? Boo. That did not work. Did not work. What does set-a do? Ah. Boom. Great. That's exactly what we wanted. All right, let's, yeah, whatever. This is fine. That'll be my local secret. Great. And then we need to add the secret to Wrangler. So let's go to Cloudflare. And I want to start building. This should, nope, I wanted to get to the docs, please. Or the docs, documentation. And I want to go to secrets. Secret store ish. I know what I want to get to. Here we go. This is what I wanted. I want secrets. How do I... Here we go. All right. So we're going to come over here and I want, let me look at my Wrangler file right now. My var, you can delete those. I want to convert this to JSON. So we have that, we have prod, preview, dev. I don't know what the different, isn't this just top one prod? Like by default? Like I don't think I need, this one. I really don't need preview. I just want dev and prod. And here we can say, we have the secret. So I'm gonna blur my screen quick. Make sure that worked. Yep. SHA-256. And in fact, I'll just grab another one from here. And we'll do Wrangler add secret. Secret put better off secret. Maybe we want the secret store because I want to have can I do it per environment? Okay, we do want, I think we want a secret store rather than secrets because that's something, let me go, that lets me create them secrets store store create Mulroy recipes secret store store create remote, and we want scopes. Okay, so scopes isn't for that. All right, do I have to opt in to this? All right, hodl chat, we'll on blur here. Let's go to developer platform. We can delete a bunch of these workers. Figure settings. We can delete this. We can delete this one. Come on, I believe. In fact, we can probably just delete all of them. Delete that one since we basically nuked our project. Yeah, storage, secret store, store ID. All right, whatever. I already have one made. So I must just get one secret store. So then down here, the command is we wanted to go to secret store docs. Why won't you just give me... All right, I'm putting that as a note to do when I get started is to just put the command right here to get started from Wrangler. I don't want to have to go to the docs. All right, so the command I want is this guy right here. Yeah, dude, LiveStore is really awesome. Then I want to grab my store ID. And this will be better all secret. It's annoying that I can't... Does this have versions? All right, let's just try to make it through the dash quick. Permission scope, workers value. Oh, dude, that's so annoying that I can't scope it to an environment. All right. Let's just try this. Enter a secret value. I don't know. Okay, that's at least blurred. I'm gonna blur anyways. And we'll just go grab a random ass secret. Great. Okay. Refresh this. And all right, so if we look here now, we should see our secret store. Better raw secret. Great. Great, great, great. This looks good. This is what we want. All right, did that add it to our Wrangler? It did not. So let's see if I can add it to Wrangler. Oops. We come down here and then bind it via Wrangler. We can come in here and we can say secrets. Yep. And we do binding. This will be better off secret. I thought. Oh, it's the same thing. All right, store ID is going to equal that, and we'll do the same thing. Think around that. Secret name. We're gonna go ahead and toml to JSON C. There we go. I wish I could create two stores. Or have you can have a dev and a prod secret. All right, that's what I was trying to figure out. Like if I deploy two workers, all right, let's just deploy this to start. Remove mono repo, get LiveStore working with can stack. That's all get ignored. Git push. Let's hope I just didn't leak any shit, even though it's just a better auth secret, so it doesn't really matter. .mvrc, great. Okay, that looks good. And then we want to do deploy. We might have to lazily import this thing.
Speaks the gospel of the camel. I speak the gospel of the dunes. The sand is in my veins. Come ride a camel with me.
Thank you, Anders.
Today.
So if I go
Functions
back.
describe the world.
I want to view the repo at this commit. Browse files and where's my turbo? Deploy. Hold on, my sister's calling me, chat. Okay. Let's see here. Wrangler, deploy. Actually, let's go to our JSON-C and remove the environment, the dev environment for now. So we just have one. Migrations, env. And we can get rid of that. And let's move vars up for now. Get rid of that. And let's see if that pn build and deploy. See if that works. Okay. Looking good. It's looking good. All right. That looked like it worked. So theoretically, we should see in our Cloudflare dashboard then. Yep. That looks good. And we should have boom. There's our ish. This is technically, you guys should be able to see this. And we should be able to see LiveStore. Please make sure you have the LiveStore dev tools. It's probably because it got bundled for prod. But either way, this is working. So now let's figure out how to do environment based. So let's go in here and do we have this? Add that back, that. I wonder if I need to add the secret store under there too. Let's add dev here. And deploy dash help. Can I say environment? Yes. So I think I should be able to do like dev. Using redirected Wrangler configuration. So maybe secret story is not what we want. I'm actually thinking that that's not what we want. I think we want to do HODL. Secrets. Where was that? Do I have like a mini? Yeah, there it is. Secrets. Better auth secret. And then I need the value, so I'm gonna blur this quick. Grab that, copy that, paste that. Why is that happening? Key. Am I dumb? I mean, I know the answer here. Okay. I wanted to delete that binding. want to go here. 1 second, chat. I want to delete this one. Is that doing anything? All right, there we go. I think that's what I want. How can I test this? All right. For Christ's sake. All right. We've got that. Where can I see my secrets now? Settings is under here. Variables and secrets. Value encrypted. We got it, chat. So now I should be able to come in here and say secret put better auth env dev. And let me just grab a random ass. In fact, I got to blur again so you clowns don't get that. Okay, so now we should be able to do this. Oh no. Oh no. All right. We're getting places. We're gonna figure this out. So we've got this. And now I need to deploy using this environments thing. Cloudflare environments with Vite. Combining. So we do, I think I just do this Cloudflare env equals dev, and then I can do Deploy. Sus. That's sus. Do I do env dev? Because we should see in our, we have this environment dev here. We actually don't need this secret store anymore. Do I do, I don't think I followed the directions the entire way. .env.dev. And then in here I say Cloudflare env equals dev. I love JavaScript dev tooling, chat. It's so good. All right, so theoretically, if I do pn build dev or pn deploy dev, this should work. All right, let's see if that deployed to the right thing. We have bindings. Or settings, and we should have variables and secrets. Okay, that looks good. And we're in the dev environment. And if we look at the normal one, we can remove that secret store. That's not needed anymore. Okay, and we should see, let me close this sidebar. Settings. Hello from Cloudflare. And if we go into, just to try to pick up a change, we can make this prod. And then if I do pn deploy prod, Missing script build prod. Let's just do this. And we'll just do a build here. So this should update to say, yes. This should update to say prod after it. And if we've got that working, then I think we're probably pretty, yep. Hello from Cloudflare prod, refresh. That looks good. And let's make sure our other one didn't update. Great. All right, we've got environments working with Veep. Perfect. All right, so we've got BetterAuth installed, and now we want to probably add a D1 database for our auth stuff. We'll specify we want this in Eastern North America. This will be Mulroy recipes D1 create. Dude, I just want to like, they should have given me a thing to copy it to Wrangler. There's so many just like little things. I want to write that down. See that copy bindings? That should be, when I go into this, I should be able to like get to that super easy. Like there should be like a button here that's like copy bindings. So that's something I'm gonna add. I've already decided. So we've got our bindings here, and we'll come in here and we're just gonna dump this right there. And then we're gonna do basically the same thing. And let's actually do this from the, let's try making our second one from the command line. D1. All right, so we should see that in here now. Yep, right there. Great. So if we do, we run this in our TanStack app now, we should be able to get to all of these things. So if I come into like routes, and let's just say like, do I get a request in here at all? Let's just say an API, this guy, right? I should be able to do request dot, or no, it comes in as context, right? Context. What did I break here? Context. Now context should have all our bindings on it. Yep. DB. We have all our ish here. Look at that. Nice. All right, we have our database. And we're actually, all right, we need to look up our, to set up better auth. Okay. Oh, we need a better auth URL. That's obnoxious. All right, so we need another URL. I wonder if there's a Wrangler. I'm trying to get like used to all this tooling too. That's not a command. Deployment, delete, Wrangler, delete. Okay, that's okay. So it just means we come into in here we can do, I wonder if we can interpolate. So we need better auth URL. We need that, and we need that up here as well. Let's see here. I don't know if Kimmy's gonna know. Is it possible to interpolate a Cloudflare workers dev URL into an M variable? Well, the good thing is it's static, so we can just go copy that. If we come in here and we go to this workers and pages, we'll grab you. I think it's just, yeah, copy that. That'll be that value. Paste that in there. And then basically it'll be the same thing for prod for now. Minus the dash dev. Oh. Okay. This looks decent. And then we want to go and in our local, we can get rid of that. We're going to go into .m.local and we want better auth URL, and that's going to be localhost colon 3000. And to verify that, I can do cloak preview line. Cloak preview line. Cloak, I'm gonna just assume that's right. There we go. Dir allow. Okay. Move that there. And we can just go homepage, docs, dev. Okay. That's our actual app. Yeah, maximum call stack. Let's go. All right, so let's add that file. We can add it in here, I guess. Actually, let's delete that. I want to go to lib. And under lib, we'll do auth.ts. And in here, we need this. Where are our adapters? I know I've seen this. Community adapters. I'm almost positive there's a D1. Here we go. Better auth Cloudflare. Okay. We'll install that. All right, so we need to install Drizzle. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? DB, where do we pass the DB? Okay, so it uses a Drizzle adapter. Or only a database adapter for CLI schema. All right. So let's I actually do like Drizzle. So yeah, we're gonna end up using effect. I just need to get this working without effect first, because that's gonna add another layer of stuff here. So let's in here. We want to do something like this. And Drizzle, Prisma, MongoDB. I wonder if come in here, I don't want Drizzle. And let's say I get env. Dot db. Can I pass this as look at that, chat. Look at that. And theoretically, we should be able to, just to keep it super simple as possible, we should be able to come in here and do m.db, right? Yeah. Do I prefer Drizzle over Prisma? I have to go back and look at Prisma's API. I think Prisma's shipped a SQL Builder API. I hate Drizzle's migration stuff. Drizzle's migration and is just terrible. I've had nothing but horrible experiences with Drizzle migrations. I like Drizzle's SQL Builder API better, because it's closer to like legit SQL. All right, let me get back to this. Create the database, tables. Okay. So just Cloudflare. Hmm. That's so annoying.
Functions describe the world. How about that? I will always win against TypeScript. Don't hide your types for me. I'll get them. Frick. All right, so we're gonna have to use this adapter. All right, so we're gonna do get rid of that, find that, delete to there. We're gonna import with Cloudflare. Why do we spread that? That seems silly to spread. With Cloudflare from better auth Cloudflare, and we'll say with Cloudflare, not with React. The fuck? With Cloudflare, and this needs what do we need here? We need a expected 2 arguments. Got one. What's the second argument here? Jesus Christ. All right. I wonder if this thing has, dude, why don't you ship the source? I hate when packages don't ship the source. Drives me crazy. It comes from index. So we want, where's with Cloudflare? With Cloudflare. That's true. Okay. Okay. That looks good. All right. We come in here and we say D1, and this has getDB, schema, drizzle adapter. So I was doing this somewhat correct. This would be cloudflare.env. And then in here, we need to install const db equals drizzle. We have to install. Do we think this is its own standalone package, or it's just drizzle orm? All right, so it bundles together. Okay, so we can yoink this line.
Functions describe
Put this
the
in here.
world.
Okay, I see what they're doing here. That's really annoying. Their CLI is dumb. Yeah. Why are you upset? Database does not exist on type. Oh, it's DB. Okay. Down here, we'll say is CLI equals m equals undefined. Then we can say is CLI or I guess not, whatever, fuck it, that's fine. All right, so next we got to fill this guy out here. We'll grab incoming, yep. In here, we need like options equals in here with Cloudflare options. And this is going to have D1. We'll do CF. And then we'll do D1. And D1's going to have some options here. And we want use plural true. Yes. Debug logs. Sure, why not? And otherwise, we can copy this annoying ass thing. And this will all right. We've got these options, and this thing needs to take, this should be satisfies better auth options. Yeah. And then we can get rid of this, and this will just return better auth options. Let's actually make this a little bit better. if env does not, if it equals undefined, we'll do that path first. We'll come down here and we'll just take u, return this, and we'll delete around that, paste that there, and then here we can do this, that, get rid of this, get rid of that, this, that. Oh, we need to wrap this in with Cloudflare. With Cloudflare. All right, there we go. Expects 2 arguments. What are the... Oh, here we go. These are just like the better auth arguments. So that's there. We can just do that for now. Whoops. There we go. All right, so now this should be at least happy to do export const auth equals create auth. You know what? I actually want to do something even more different here. Function create CLI auth to be even more explicit. We'll do that. And then this will be that. And that's not going to be exported. And then we can guarantee that these will be populated. Get rid of that. Boom. What up, Lucas? And thank you for the follow, IRSec. Sure.
It's the gospel of the camel. I speak the gospel of the dunes. The sand is in my veins.
Invalid base URL.
Come ride a camel with me today.
I'm already annoyed at BetterAuth. Thank you for the Prime subscription. Super appreciate you. BetterAuth URL equals localhost 3000. Why? Yeah, me too, man. Where do we think the base URLs? How is that null? I don't understand here. Okay. Better auth provides server-side handlers. You provide endpoint for them and point client to that. Yeah, I know that.
Describe the world.
I have the environment variable set. I did that already. It's still crashed down here. Is there a bug in BetterAuth right now? Dude, probably not. But let's. All right, where is this coming from? Right, like we can do like inspect. It sees it. Like, look at this, John. If I do when I do info, it does see maybe it is. Like maybe it's this part right here.
Functions describe the world.
Import. How do I do this? Is it like this? Do I really need to install types for this? All right, we got further. Bro, what? Oh my god. All right, so it's not that. I mean, I might be able to do... Forget this. Do I have to install like an ARM version or force this to run in ARM? Like, what happens if I do... Like, straight up, what if I do this? Let's see here. Yeah, that's what I thought too, John. PN rebuild better squeal light. Force a pre-built binary. This is crazy, right? Like, I'm doing everything it's telling me to do. Import better SQLite 3. And we're just gonna do this. Like, straight up. All right, we followed directions to a T here. All right. We're gonna try one more thing. We're gonna let Claude cook on it. Native bindings aren't built. If this works, this is actually crazy. That Do we think it's working? I think it's working. It's getting further than it did. All right, so it looks like this is working. What a nightmare. That's crazy, chat. That's crazy. Oh, it's because I'm on node 25. When did I get on node 25? What? I guess I am on node 25. All right, I'm gonna go make Justine and I lunch. We've now got everything working. We've got LiveStore working. We've got TanStack working. We've got Cloudflare working, and we've got BetterAuth working. So we are going to actually write code tomorrow. Finally, so annoying. Good Lord. All right, y'all. I will be back tomorrow.